Welcome to Gameplay Sessions Live, streaming on youtube.com/at BlueSwimTV. I am your host, BlueSwim, and today I am going to be sharing my Balatro obsession with the world. Oh man, the title of today's stream is Balatro has consumed my life, so I might as well stream, which sounds like a fucking anime title in 2025. Oh lord. Man, I've gotten obsessed with it all over again. When it hit the Switch, I got really hooked on it then. My mom got hooked on it as well. She just loved it. And then just, other things get nabbed my attention and I move on. And, spontaneously I decided to just kind of load it up. They had it on PlayStation Plus a few months ago, I think. I'm not sure if it was last month or the month before that. And I have never, really done anything with the PS5 version of it. But, about 2 days ago, I spent like about 4 hours with it. Oh, all in one session, all in one day. And I don't usually do that. It's like I'm more of like a shorter burst gaming session type of player. I'll play maybe an hour or so if I get an opportunity, maybe a little bit less than that. But this one, this one just commanded my attention. And so I'm gonna take do a couple of rounds of that. I've got a couple of or at least one other non-normal deck that I've unlocked. So I'm going to try that. I can't remember what the deal is with that, but we'll take a look at that in a few minutes. We're also going to do WWE 2K25, a little bit of my faction mode, which, I keep grinding away at it. And I love WWE 2K25. Gameplay-wise, it's great. Love it. Have very few objections or concerns or whatever. Sometimes in my faction mode, it's like I'm playing it and I just feel like this thing is rigged. And, I don't know definitively that it is, so I'm not, stating it as a fact. Oh, this thing is rigged. But, there are just some times when it's like I'm getting one-shotted during like the live event challenges. And there isn't that much of a difference between stats. There isn't some sort of like a character boost on like a finishing move or something like that. They'll like start with like 3 finishers and that's about it or whatever. And it's like I'll be dishing out all this offense and I'll get hit with a finisher and I can't kick out. And I'm like wailing away on my opponent and, I'll get like a close 2 count out of it. There's just moments like that where I feel like the game needs to be more transparent about how this match is balanced, why, there's such a significant difference. I mean, when you're talking about a diamond versus a pink diamond, there's several points there overall, but I don't think it would be quite enough to one-shot a diamond level character on one finisher if that's the only offense that, that the opponent's getting in. It just should not be like that, dude. And of course, there's also been numerous glitches like that Chelsea Green casket match with Clubberella. Oh, that was just absolutely ridiculous. It's obvious that there's like some sort of a glitch or a problem with it, but why haven't they fixed, whatever is causing the problem with that? And the simple answer is I don't think there's really much of an incentive for them to do so. Because it just encourages people to play it again, maybe open a couple of packs, try to get some side plates, and boost their character a little bit. But stuff like that drives me crazy, and there's like challenges where it's like, you'll have to do like 90... there was like what was it, the Pink Diamond Heptad or something like that. I can't remember the exact name of the challenge. It was something like that. But the final challenge was you have to beat Triple H and you You have to get 90 my faction or move action points or whatever, like when you do a taunt and then hit a finisher and, all the other stuff, you have to rack up like 90 points, which essentially equates to accomplishing 6 goals within the match. And Triple H has like 3 finishers, and all he has to do to beat you is throw you over the top rope. It's like, it can happen in seconds. Literal seconds. And it's like, stuff like that doesn't feel like the good kind of challenge. It doesn't feel like the rewarding kind of challenge. It feels more like the, kind of sticking my dick in a meat grinder for fun type of challenge, where it's just pure masochism. It's just not fun at all. And 2K really needs to work on that. Because, the actual bare bones of the My Faction mode is very, very good. Arguably the best of the sports game collector card online modes. Diamond Dynasty has been like the standard for me, because that's just been, just a phenomenal mode in MLB The Show. So much to do, so many different modes to play, so many different ways to use the cards that you get. And My Faction mode in WWE, it's really, fully stacked as far as features go. If you want to do the competitive online multiplayer, you can. If you want to just do single player stuff, you can. There's numerous different things to do solo. There's like and I'm not talking solo Sagoa either. But, you have like the World Tour mode, which is offline, match by match challenge based. You have the weekly towers, where it's like every week there'll be like a new series of 5 matches that unlock a reward. There's plenty to do with that, especially since the Switch 2 version came out, several months after the original launch of the game. So basically you had this entire back catalog of content to go to and, knock out. Then there's also the Faction Wars, I think it's called, which is kind of like a series of challenges where you're going through like different runs, and there's like 5 stages and numerous different nodes along this map. Some will be matches, others will be rewards, or an opportunity to buff one fighter or whatever. And that's really good too. There's just so many different ways to play, and of course there's also the live events thing, which I was bitching about just a minute ago. It's like there's just a fantastic foundation there. It's just, the way 2K has done, their implementation of, the microtransactions, the DLC, the stuff like that. You have the virtual currency, the VC, that you can use to buy packs with. It's like all that stuff. It just kind of weighs down the experience, because it's balanced around heavily encouraging you to open your wallet to do these things, in spite of the fact that there's so much content to do. It feels almost a little schizophrenic there. It's like, it's a great mode if you don't want to spend money, but at the same point, they're highly encouraging you to spend money on it. And I don't care to do that. It's just not for me, especially with the way that the packs are. It's like you can get, just duplicate after duplicate after duplicate with like that was happening with oh god, what was it, Gigi Dolan or something like that in some of my previous streams. But yeah, and it's like when you get a duplicate, you get like a small fraction of what that card is actually worth. And I haven't, actually priced it out, but it's low for what that card is going for. And that's with any duplicate. It's like, it feels like it's somewhere around like 1/5 of the value of any of this stuff if you get a duplicate. And it's like there's just so many things that just make it feel like, it's just not balanced for fun. And I don't like it, because I don't like that aspect of it, because the mode itself is really, really good. I wish I wasn't forced to play it in order to get content for the offline mode, because eventually the servers are going to go down. They've already announced that they're going down in 2027, I believe it is. I can't remember the exact date, but it was somewhere around the 2-year mark from the original launch of the game. But, it's... eventually there'll be a point in time where you can't unlock all the wrestlers that are, hidden behind the My Faction stuff. And that sucks. That's just not how it should be. They really need to sit down and rethink how this works, or at the very least it's one thing to play offline, and, use the stuff in the offline mode, have like an unlock for it and use it in my GM mode and stuff like that. In the exhibition, that would be great. Because they have the regular purchasable store, and that would be a great way to just toss in these things like the the Elite action figure Rhea Ripley and stuff like that. It's just when I know they're trying to incentivize people to play the My Faction mode, and of course that's just part of the act. That's how they get you. It's just, there's so many changes that I'd make to that franchise if I had the opportunity to. I understand that it has to be, a profitable venture. I understand that. I'm not saying companies can't, earn money off of this stuff, but it's like you got a lot of DLC for it. 10 bucks a pack for like about 5 wrestlers or so, and if you get the season pass, it's like $40, and there's other variations that aren't included with the season pass, which kind of defeats the purpose of having a season pass to begin with. I wish a lot of these online collector card modes would just sell hobby boxes instead of random card packs. If you got like a hobby box or a collector box, and that, of course, that that's based on the actual trading card, scene. I have several hobby boxes for like 1990 something or other baseball cards, and essentially the hobby box has all the cards from out this one series, or this 1 year's worth of cards or whatever. I wish they'd do something like that for these collector card modes, because that would be such a better fit. You would take some of the glorified gambling concerns that a lot of people have and kind of put them to bed. It's like, oh, well, you just buy this and you get everything. It's right there. It's an option for you. That would make sense. But yeah, so I'm going to get into that in a little bit, but we are going to do some Balatro. And I will fade over to that. Okay, so I have been playing primarily with the blue deck, which gives you an extra hand. I figure that's always, worthwhile whenever you're having something where you have to hit a high score. An extra opportunity certainly doesn't hurt matters. So I went through the white stake. I beat the red stake this afternoon, which that was not very easy, let me tell you. But man, I had a great roll on that. It's like I had this one joker that was like getting a multiplier every time. It's like it would add like a 2x multiplier every time I played a 2-pair set in a card, in a hand or whatever, including a full house. If there were just 2 pairs in there, it would count it for that multiplier criteria. And it's like I got that thing up to like somewhere in the like 70s or 80x, and then I got another joker that mimics the joker to the right of it, so I put it on the left. So essentially, I was getting somewhere in the neighborhood of like 160 something. I think like 164 or 68 X multiplier at one point. It was just crazy, and that's the only way I was able to beat the red stake. We will try the green stake, which score scales faster for each ante. and applies all previous stakes. Oh, oh, this is a masochistic shit. Okay, let's roll. Okay. We are going to swap those out. See if we can go for a flush. And we can do the flush. We can do the 2-pair or the flush. We are going to go for the flush. 11, 9, 6, 4, and 3. 272. Almost there already. So we'll just do just a simple pair. And there we go. This thing is just so captivating. Permanently gain 1 hand per round. Ooh. You are coming home. Let's see. Converts up to 3 cards to diamonds. Okay, I am just... I wouldn't mind that, but we are just going to skip everything, move on to the next blind. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. So why don't we just play these? Not going to be very much. But see if we can try to get a 7. And we do! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Yeah, we'll use the diamond. $280. Not much more to go. 1/3 of the overall goal. Got 2 pairs there, so we will discard those. And okay. Full house. And I'm not talking Danny Tanner. Okay, that should be enough for that extra hand. Or what is it called? Grabber or something like that? Grabber. Permanently gain 1 plus hand per round. You. Very nice. And I got $4 left. Oh, that was it. Oh, that was the one I was doing pretty well with. Spare trousers. Okay. Okay, we'll just buy and use that. Might as well. Cards played previously on this ante are debuffed. Well, thankfully, that's not too many. So we will, let's see. I'm actually going to leave that, because if it meets the criteria for straight, then I may not get the points for it, but I will get the straight itself. Oops, and I hit the wrong button. Oh, man, I had that happen before, and it just wiped out a really good hand I had. Okay, we'll do the flush this time. Okay, almost halfway there. Let's see. Let's see. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Okay, we are going to discard all of these worthless cards. At least worthless for this round. Got 3 hands left. So, I think we are... I'll toss these. Okay, that will help a little bit. And I'll use that as a discard. Okay, so I'm just about there. Maybe I can try to go for a, well, no, I got the pair there. I don't know. I think I'll just toss those. And I did not pick up any cards that I was looking for. Shoot. Okay, just gonna play these. And it's enough to get me over the finish line. Another card that really helped me out during my last run was I got like a what do they call it, like a Zodiac card or something like that for spawning one random legendary Joker, and I got this one where it would essentially negate any boss blind effect. And that was a godsend, let me tell you. Ooh, okay. That could help. Gonna be a bit of a playing the long game type of thing with it. Let's see. Okay. We are going to play that hand. Only 64 on that one. Automobili Lamborghini on Nintendo 64. Let's see. Those two I will discard. Okay, so I get a pair of 7s out of it. But there's also the flush. Ooh. 9s, 7s, and 6s all in red. Let's see, what would be most advantageous? Most likely doing the flush for those two. That could be pretty good. Not quite as good as I was expecting, but... Pair of 9s, pair of 6s. Or I could do... Let's see, discard the spades. And... Didn't really pick up anything I was open to on that one. Okay, we will do one more discard, and we gotta make it a good one. And we did. Ooh, I better make straight let's see. 35 times 4 versus 100 times 8. Gee, I wonder what the better hand is. Oh, I love seeing those flames going. That small blind has been eviscerated. I got $2 out of it. Lovely. It's rather specific. I think I'm just going to go to the next round. And I'll play that as well. Save a discard. That was not nearly enough. Okay. I'm just going to play those two. See if I can pick up the jack to complete a straight on that. Well, I got a full house out of it. We'll take that. Okay. So pretty much nothing besides the 3 deuces. So let's discard those. And 4 of a kind. Just as pretty as you please. Okay. Still a little work to do, but definitely going in the right direction. Let's see. Okay, we're going to see if we can, okay, get the flush. Oh, let's see. Okay, only got 4 of that. So I think we will skip that. Discard those and see if we can do any better. Okay, so 250 for that. Ooh, gee, I think we have a better situation going with the 3 of a kind. And there we go. The way the hands level up, it's like sometimes you have to have like a little bit of a calculator on hand and be like, okay, now is this the better hand, or is this other one that's like a level 2? Is that going to be a better or more advantageous thing to do? Okay, I need to do something that's going to get the multiplier going. I'm going to buy that. And I'm going to buy the Jumbo Arcana. And creates 2 random planet cards. Must have room. Okay. Multi. Okay, we'll use that. Then raise a random joker. That wouldn't be bad. Convert 3 cards to hearts, but most of those are diamonds. And create 2 random planet cards. I think joker could be helpful. I think maybe we'll try our luck, see what we get. When blind is selected, gain 3+ hands and lose all discards. Oh, oh shit. It's getting complicated. Well, 9 hands, that's a lot to work with. Okay. I'm going to play that hand. Oof. Woof. That is not enough. Let's see what happens. Oh, 3 of a kind. 400, that's good. 7 hands to go. Okay. 2 3s. Discard that. Those 2. Doesn't feel like there's a really good option here. But this is tricky. Really not getting much to work with. Maybe I should just leave the face cards alone and just focus on kind of whittling these down. I think this run's going to come to a close pretty early, actually. Oh, dear. Okay. Well, of course, I do have... It's still doable. Man, I have to get the perfect hand out of it. Ooh, okay, this could work. Kind of a mystery choice. Full house! Kings and jacks. Ooh. Even with all that. This is not looking good, dude. Wait, no, I still need the 4s, damn it. Okay, we're just going to do high card, try to get them out. I can't sell that card either, damn. Oh, wait, now I can. Ooh. Of course, it doesn't do me any good anyways. And just whatever, let's see what's underneath. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, not enough. Not enough. Looks like we found out who the real Joker is, Batman. Okay. Start with extra $10. Ooh, that's interesting. Let's do that. Okay. Okay, we'll skip that blind. Doubles my money. And let's see, this could be interesting. Okay. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. 8, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. Oh, and I got 4 hearts left. Okay, so we got the flush, looks like. I think. Yep. And okay, just about there. Ace, king, queen, jack, and 10. Winner. Starting it off with $28 for the first shop. That should be plenty to get something going with. Ah, $39. Okay. Grabber? Grabber? I barely know her. Ha ha! I gotta love it. Okay, that's an interesting card. Okay, that could work too. Shopping spree, anyone? Okay. That'll come in handy. And I think we are going to save the card expansion for later. Okay. And we'll drop that. Just to save the discard. Okay. Okay, so that's the lowest card, lowest ranked card held in hand. Okay, okay. Skimmed over that little detail. Okay, 4 diamonds. Okay, we are going to dump those. See if we can go for the flush. I think we did. Ooh. But we also have 3 of a kind. Toss the queen in, save another discard. Okay. And it's still only going to add 2 to it. Oh, 4. Wait a second. Is that? Adds double. Okay. God, I'm just not paying attention to these things, am I? I think I'm just looking for, like, specific details on what the cards do. And then I just kind of, like, tone out the other details. Okay, I think we can use both of those. And, skip that for now. Okay. We can discard those. Okay. So that's going to be a 16x? Yeah, there we go. Straight flush, that's a little rare. 50 gyps played if it contains a pair. Let's see. Okay, we're just gonna sell that and buy the Sly Joker. And we're gonna see if we can level up one of the hands that I actually use. Not gonna do the high card. Let's see. Let's see, it was a straight and a flush and a full house. Let's see. No full houses, so the stats say go with the flush. Okay, pretty much just have the standard deck. Okay. A wild 6. In you go. All spade cards are debuffed. Okay. What? What? Oh, come on. That is bullshit. But what can I say? 3 of a kind is 3 of a kind. Oh, did I toast it already? Wow. That was quick. We'll take it. We will take it. Ooh, 25% off. I love clearance. Ooh, the Fortune Teller. Ooh, that was a good card for me. Okay, I'm going to sell the Sly Joker. Bring in the Fortune Teller. Oh, shit. Son of a bitch. Should have bought that first. Save myself some money. Fucking hell. Okay. Okay, I probably should level these up. Full house, 4 of a kind, high card, full house, I guess. Okay. Negative +1 Joker slot. Ooh, okay, we are gonna take a little chance on this one. Okay. We are going to play that hand. Okay, this is good. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, we're gonna, I guess, skip going for the straight. Discard all of those. Okay, full house. Let's see, it's gonna be 10 either way. Oh, there we go. Down and out. Oh, you. Let's see. Very nice. Very nice. And 2 pair, that could come in handy. That's kind of been, That's not bad. Okay, we're just gonna leave that alone for now, I guess. Lose $1 per hand played? Oh, per card played. Oh, shit. Well, I'm gonna be broke after this one. Okay. Discard those. Easy come, easy go. Well, that was a good hand. Okay, let's see. I tell you what, we are gonna break up these 2 pair. And did not get the diamond I was looking for. Okay. Jack 10, 9, 8, 7 of diamonds straight flush. Yeah, baby. Very nice. Ooh, delayed gratification. That was another one that was really good. Ooh. Permanently gain a discard. That would be very helpful. What would be the best one to let go of? Maybe the... Okay, you know what? Way that goes, we are gaining that extra discard. And no money left, so on we go. Okay, that adds, okay, what? Okay, I need to use that for, art cards. And I don't have any in hand. Lovely. Okay, we'll take it. All right. And let's see, wait a second. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna play the 3 7s. I keep holding out for the straight on that, but so far, no luck. Okay, we're just gonna go for the flush. Okay, this is doing well. This is doing very well. Well, I got the straight, I guess. So we are gonna go with that, but let's see. We're gonna do some discarding, I guess. Okay. 6, 5, 4, 3, and 2. Okay, so leave the 6 alone. So we'll dump that diamond. Still no improvement on it. So we'll just play the straight. This is doing good. This is doing crazy good. Good Lord. It's going so fast. Holy shit. Holy shit. That was crazy. That was fucking crazy. Oh my God. Okay. And I still have an extra Joker slot. So... Okay. We'll use that. Okay. Royal straight right off the bat. All right. That will easily do it. Obliterated it. Every played card counts in scoring? Okay, that's a good potential. So essentially, that's just a free Joker right there. If I lose the net, if I sell that, and I lose the extra Joker slot. So it's not a huge bonus, but, you know, it helps. Every little bit helps. Trying to think what's helpful. At best at 20x, but usually it's lower than that. Or what, 22x, I guess. If the lowest card I hold is an ace, but that's not very likely. You know, I think I will... You know what? I'll let that go. And buy that instead. I think that'll be the easier card to walk away from. First hand is drawn face down. Lovely. Okay. Discard those. See what we get. Okay, so we know that's a 4. And those are probably less. So we are just going to do that hand. I have a feeling this is going to be very good. It's getting faster. It's getting faster. It's getting faster. Wow. I thought that was going to knock it out all at once. Okay, I got a pair of 10s. Okay, discard those. Save the discard and just play the pair. And everything else that goes with it. Very nice. Okay. Plus 30 chips for each remaining discard. Ooh. That was all listed probabilities. Ooh. Trying to think what would probably be more useful. You know what? I think... Let's see. That could be interesting. What is my most played hand? Straight, actually. Huh. Okay. Level it up, Sailor Saturn. And, 2 pair, I guess. Do your thing, Sailor Uranus. Uranus. Okay. Okay, I think I have better potential with the, yeah. King, Queen, Jack, 10, 9. Lay that straight. 7, 8, and lay him straight. What the hell does that phrase even mean? Okay. And play the queen, because might as well. Not bad, but it's not racking up like I was hoping it would. But this should help. Beautiful. It's a raging inferno. Okay, let's add another card into the mix. Ooh. You. Let's see what the tarot will offer. Okay, 2 cards into bonus cards. Next up. Look at that. Not as much as I was expecting. Okay, so maybe better odds if I cut loose the higher cards. This is not going as well as I was hoping. Okay. We are going to try to get that straight, or that flush, I should say. Still no luck. And I did not land it. Oh my. Okay, I guess I'll have to play that 2-pair. Well, it's closed the gap significantly. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. This is definitely going to do it. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Need to level up some of these hands a bit. Go with the 2-pair again. And hopefully this other pack will have Mercury. Sailor Mercury. One of my original anime crushes. Okay, no money. That's not gonna stop a full house right off the bat. All right. Oh, almost there already. I'll hold on to the ace. And yes, you will do. Perfect. Okay. I think that might be a useful voucher. Planet Merchant. Round 13. And let's see. You know what? We'll go with the 8s, and then I'll add 20 to the multiplier. I love how many different, like, dimensions you have to think in with this game. Okay. You, out. Also, you, out. That's better. Wonder if it would have been more advantageous if I used the 2-pair. No, I guess a full house was the right way. Ace. And play that one. Okay. Whoop. Oh dear. This isn't good. Okay, I'm just gonna play 4 cards, I guess. And hope I can get something that will continue that straight. Ooh, this is not good, dude. Not good. Okay. Let's see. 7, 6, 5. Let's see. Spade. Okay. 4, 3. Let's rock and roll. This is all we can do. This is encouraging. There we go. Pulled it out on the last hand. Pulled it out. Okay. Okay, Celestial Pack. We need to get those hands leveled up a bit. Level up the 2 pair again. Lush. $18,987 chips. Okay, let's see. Straight 90 times 10. And flush 50 times 6. Oh, yes, straight's the way to go. Okay. Almost there. Hate to ditch the wild card, but okay, I guess. Because that's the hand to go with. Winner! $6. Don't spend it all in one place. Okay. 2 planets. Okay, we're going to go with the 3 of a kind. Give that a bit of a boost. And of course, my beloved 2 pair. Oh, no. Oh, boy. This is complicated. Okay. Oh boy, this is not good. Okay. Discard it. They're of no use. Oh no. Three of a kind. Okay, I'm just gonna have to do this, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna win this one. This is not good. Oh. And then things start getting interesting. Okay. Okay, another 10. Okay. Full house? Oh. The 2 pair is better than the full house. Alrighty then. So, spade is the suit. Okay, I guess I'll just use that. Oh shit, I should have tacked on one of the other cards. Damn. Oh yeah, this hand's pretty much toast. Ooh. Oh no. Okay, I can do a flush. Not gonna get shit for it. But I think this one's probably gonna be unwinnable. Okay. Discard. Almost hit play hand. I've done that more times than I care to admit. Oh man, there's just nothing here. I guess that's it. Well, it was a valiant effort. Best hand, 47,000 chips. Wow. Okay, so one of the new decks I unlocked was the Zodiac deck. Start run with Tarot Merchant, Planet Merchant, and Overstock. I'm very interested in trying this one out. Okay, full house right off the bat. Kaboom! Okay. Permanently gain 1 discard each round. And contains a pair. Okay, we're gonna do that. And I think we'll do that too. Okay. All right. Full house. There we go. $7. That should be enough to buy the wasteful voucher. Ooh, that could help too. Okay. Let's play all 5 cards. That's not that bad. Let's see. All right, flush. Oh, hell. Had to use the discard, didn't I? Alright. Nope. No help. And that's how it's gonna stay, apparently. What? Still plenty of chips to get over the finish line. Does nothing? I'm curious what it actually does, but not enough to spend the money on it. Ah, doubles money. Buy and use. Ka-ching! Okay, fuck it. Let's find out what it does. Or see if we can actually tell a difference. Okay. Never know when I'm going to need that. Let's see, what's the line for this round? Play only one hand type this round. Oh, lovely. Okay. Okay, I'm going to play that hand instead of using the discard. Hopefully that will work out later on down the road. Okay, we'll do the straight. Okay. Here we go. Okay, we'll go for the flush. Four of a kind, two pair, and a pair. We'll go for the two pair first. Okay. Let's see. Might be a good time to use that as a diamond. Okay, we're gonna use this and definitely find ourselves closer to a royal flush, but we are just gonna go for a regular flush. Okay. $7. Okay. That'll be useful. And we'll open another Celestial pack. 3 of a kind, straight. We'll level up the full house. Sure shooting. If I don't level it up, I'm gonna need to. Play only one hand type this round. Oh boy. Okay. So we are... I guess we are going to have to go for... Let's see. Okay, we will turn those into bonus cards. And play that hand. Not too bad. Okay. This is not good. Okay. Okay, best hand I got is the pair. And I don't know that that's going to be enough. Nope. Shit. Maybe go fish with some more art speed. Oh, shit. Okay, so I think I am going to switch over to WWE. And I need to get that set up. So give me just a moment. But yeah, I mean, Balatro, it is totally addictive. I just love it. I love it to pieces. I'm a big fan of good old-fashioned card games. So, you know, stuff like that, it can just kind of set the hook pretty easily in my cheek. Let's see, is that going to switch over? Just a moment. Okay, let me try that again. Looks like I need to go manually adjust something. Just a second. Okay, there we go. All right, just about got things untangled. Okay. All right. It's a little tricky going from one system to another in my setup because I might have to like manually select one of the inputs. I mean, this thing is like a mess of chords over here because I have like one switcher going into a splitter, and the switcher is mostly automatic unless you got like two devices on at the same time or you do it too quickly. Then you have to manually adjust things. But oh boy. Little hectic, but for the most part, don't have to do much manual adjustment myself. Most of it's automatic. And for that, I am eternally grateful. Okay. Update available. Now we'll get rocking with my faction. All right. That will do it for that streak. So I got at least one pack to open. And we're going to see if we can add to that a little bit. There's a couple of challenges that have definitely been challenging. We have Rhea Ripley's Birthday Bash, which will get you a Sinister 2 pack at the Apex tier. I guess a Sinister 2 Deluxe pack, I should say. For Apex, regular Sinister 2 for tier 1. Superstars 4 for tier 2. And last night I did get the tier 3 result, which was 100 of the what is it, tokens, I think they're called. So I actually had a pretty good pull last night. I got Elite action figure Rhea Ripley. And I was really, really excited to see her. But unfortunately, I can't use her in this challenge because it is diamond only. And this is tricky because you have like a 5-minute timer on the match, and you have to get 90 match action points, which means you have to hit your signature, your finisher, taunt twice, and do 2 other objectives. And you gotta win the match. And you've gotta not lose the match. So let's see how Thea Hale does. Okay, let's see. What's her style like? Okay. Damage opponent's head to red and land light attacks. Oh dear. Okay, countered the finisher. That's good. Let's see, now did that count as a hit or not? Oh, no, wait. I'm so used to doing this with, I'm so used to doing this with, Kalani Jordan. And I think she has, like... Oh, shit. I think she has, like, the, let's see, what is it? The, springboard attacks or something like that. Okay. Well, at least I landed the finisher. Oh, shit. Snake eyes. Okay, let's get out of that ring and get those taunts done. Oh, shit. Didn't need a hand. No, thank you. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought she was going to go for the sting face there for a minute. Oh! I was not expecting that. But, you know, that goes back to what I was telling you earlier. It's like, it just seems like, you know, seems like the balance is all out of whack on some of these challenges. So what is she going to do? Okay, that's a thing to do. Okay, come on. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, gotcha. Come on. Okay, I really don't have the time to do this. Let's see. I'm just going to let her get out of it, but let's see. Any other... No, it's just a Kimura lock. Damn. Come on. Come on. D-Dizzy. D-Dizzy. Ha! There we go. Come on. Kick it. Oh, God, no. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Come on. Rope break. Rope break. Oh, come on. Aw, oh, son of a bitch. You see what I'm talking about?
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
It's like this challenge, it's like it's hard enough to do as it is, much less with a timer going. And 90 of the my action things. It just feels like it's too balanced, like, towards making you spend money or upgrade your stars or whatever. Or just plain keeping the good rewards away from you. Let's try it again. And we're gonna... I guess maybe we'll go back to Kalani Jordan. Given the time limit, it might be easier to do like the diving attacks and the springboard attacks. But let's see about giving her some side plates. Okay, 10 aerial range. That could help. 10 aerial offense. Okay. Shake it off! Shake it off! Okay, let's try it again. Oh, shit! Oh, now that's timing. Oh, come on. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Already? Already? Oh, come on! That is bullshit.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
Fucking thing sucks. Oh, did you see that that photo of Dominic Mysterio's new neck tattoo? Holy shit, that thing is fucking just stupid as hell, dude. It's basically I can't remember exactly what the design is. Like some sort of a skull or maybe a mask or something like that. Some sort of a face. And he's got it tattooed on his throat. And it's like a big, like kind of like the palm of your hand size tattoo on his throat, on the front. It just looks tacky as shit, dude. I think he's starting to live his like scumbag character. I don't know, dude. That's just not a good place for a tattoo. Face and neck, probably not. Definitely not crazy about where Cody put that tattoo on his neck either. But, I mean, it could have been worse. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, God, it's over already. It is over fucking already. Son of a bitch. You know, it's kind of funny how... Oh, come on, look at this! Was that a super finisher or a regular one? Seriously? That quick? This sucks. Who thinks this is fun? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. It's not supposed to be fun. It's supposed to give you the impression that it's fun. But it's not actually a challenge that anybody with, you know, anybody without like a masochistic side would consider fun. Okay. We're going to give this one more shot, then we're going to move on to one of the other birthday bash things. Oh, yeah. So what's the point of this? What's the point of the cooldown timer? If I lost... I mean... Come on! If I won, I can understand. You know, but it's like you can't earn much of anything in the way of the my faction points in like that short of a time span. So it's not like people could just, you know, use it to bot farm or something like that. Okay, is that going to count as a successful dive attack? Okay, maybe now it will. Okay, good. Springboard. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Oh, running attacks. And... Okay, got the springboard attacks done. Oh, oh shit. I can never remember what her... Okay, 450... Okay. Okay, so I got that done. Land the finisher, land the signature, and hit her with 3 more running attacks. The hell? Oh shit. Okay. Shit. Come on. Get up, Kalani. Okay. And 5 running attacks. Now I just need to hit the signature and the finisher. Okay. Oh, damn it. That is going to complicate things a bit. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Any other match actions? Okay, 3 diving attacks. That I might be able to do real quick. Come on. Come on. Move. Oh, come on. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. This is not good. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, come on, get up quick, get up quick. Come on. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, this is not good. Oh, that will do it. Ah, son of a bitch.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
Irritating as shit challenge, dude. Do better, 2K. This sucks. It's no fun when a game that has a mode you want to enjoy seems to fight you tooth and nail. Okay. We're gonna do the American Dream this time, Daddy. He's wined and dined with kings and queens, Daddy. I mean, if there wasn't the time limit on that Rhea Ripley challenge, it wouldn't be that bad. Okay. That's right, I need to do carry attacks. Oh no. And the dream counted, Daddy. Let's see. Well, you know, it's only 60 of the my faction points for this match. So I guess I can just focus on doing my taunts and signature and finisher. I don't need to fulfill any of the other criteria unless I do so by chance. You are not going to slam Yokozuna. Was it no holds barred? Oh, Extreme Rules. Oh, even better. Just a good old chop to the throat. Smush. Okay. Let's see if that'll do it. No! Dusty kicks out. Oh dear. You know, one of these days I'd love to sit down and try to recreate some of these, you know, live event challenges in the offline mode, just so I can kind of see what the changes that were made to the balancing were. You know, basically go in, start adjusting the CPU settings, or the AI tendencies, or whatever the hell they call it. And I guess it's just the balancing. I forgot that you can actually just balance it. It's not just the tendencies. I think they call it balancing. But yeah, I'd love to see what it takes to kind of recreate the you know, the things I've been experiencing with the some of the live challenges, where it just feels like they are just so ruthlessly unbalanced against you. Honestly, it just feels like they need to be a little bit more transparent about what changes are made for each challenge. And I mean, I know they list some challenges, you know, or, you know, list the details like, oh, you got 3 finishers or 3 signatures. Oh, and she's slapping Dusty's head trying to wake him up. But it feels like there is some other element to the balancing that isn't being disclosed. And, you know, I'd love to sit down and figure out whether or not the game is actually rigged. I don't know for certain that it is, so I'm not going to say 2K's rigging it or anything like that. Allegedly and all that jazz. But it just does feel like there are some balancing elements that have been adjusted on a challenge-by-challenge basis to make it even harder to get the good cards. Why is somebody in a green NWO black and white and red and black, you know, dual logo shirt? They never had those. Okay. Another pack to open. Let's open some packs. Okay, we'll do the Superstar Series 4. Okay, so that first card is not glowing, so it's probably not going to be anything too highly rated. Look at that, 5 my faction points for a cosmetic I already had. Come on. 25 for that one. Oh, Oscar! A Sapphire Oscar. That's better than I'd expect. I am ready for Oscar. Oh, and there's another Oscar. Okay, 750 my faction points for that. So that was, let's see how much that card is worth. Let's figure out what it is first. Let's see, Superstar Series cards. Let's see, I guess it was, what, Series 2? Okay. Emerald, Asuka, 74. Let's see. Let's see how much Sami Zayn. Sami Zayn should be a good comparison. Card market. There's the under Z for Zayn. Okay. Okay, 2,500 and I got 750 for it. So that's around around a quarter of the value? Somewhere in that neck of the woods? A little over? Maybe a third of it? No, it wouldn't be a third. No, too low for a third. I'm not a mental math kind of guy. When I was younger, maybe. Let's see. Whipping out the old calculator. Okay, 2,500 divided by 750. Yeah, it's a third. 3.33333333333. So yeah, it's a third of the value. I don't know, dude. I feel like it should be at least half. Okay. Steel cage match. Well, we'll do the extreme rules. I don't know that I want to use Yokozuna again. Let's see if I can find somebody else. Let's see. Eddie or Elite Cody? Yep, let's use Elite Cody. I don't know that I've used that figure before. Oop, wrong button. I love the action figures. They even sound differently when they hit each other. I'm the American Dream. Why am I beating up my son's action figure? No facial expression whatsoever. I love it. Just think, that's how video games used to be like back in the N64 and PlayStation 1 era. No look of pain on the wrestlers' faces or emotion or anything. Games have come a long way. Okay, what are Cody's match actions? Okay, light attacks, damage to the torso. I'm living that Toy Story life, Daddy. Pedigree. Oh, we are not going for that pin. No, no. Oh, no, we are going to get to our feet. Because we have just one more thing that needs to be done. Crossroads. When he kicks out. Beautiful moonsault. That'll do it. If it's a pack, we open it. If it isn't a pack, we keep going until we get another pack. I still can't believe they made an action figure out of that pec injury. I still can't believe he went through with that Hell in a Cell match even with it. That was just fucking nuts, dude. Okay, 1,000 my faction points, so let's do it again. And I'm going to stick with Cody. You know, I gotta tell you, I've been really enjoying the Switch too. And you know, it's obviously there's been, you know, dips compared to, you know, what the PS5 and the Series X are capable of as far as like the frame rate and the resolution and stuff like that. It's getting to the point where like it feels like people going like full on console war over it in like 2025 is just splitting hairs. I mean, it's like I saw a couple of people arguing about Final Fantasy VII Remake being like 30 FPS, and it's like 30 FPS, it's terrible. You know, Switch 2 is terrible and stuff like that. It's like the gap between the Switch 2 and the PS5 and the Series X, I mean, obviously, yeah, there is a little bit of a gap there. That's just, you know, that's just a statement of fact. But the difference between, you know, PlayStation consoles and Xbox consoles from previous generations and what Nintendo is doing hasn't been, I mean, that performance gap hasn't been this narrow since, like, the GameCube. It's like, when you think about it, it's like, you know, after the GameCube, there was the Wii, and the Wii was, quote-unquote, two GameCubes duct taped together. and well below what, the 360 and the PS3 were capable of at the time. And it's basically been Nintendo being a generation back, at least a generation back, performance-wise. It's been like that ever since, and it's just, this is the closest Nintendo has been to having like cutting edge tech, and people are still bitching about it. And it's just like, I mean, you also have to factor in, this is a portable. This isn't some dedicated home console that that can be as big as it needs to be because it's not moving anywhere. And it's like, I'm just tired of seeing people getting so fanboy-y and stuff like that over it. It's like, we haven't even seen the full potential of what Switch 2 is capable of. I mean, a lot of games have been 30 FPS, but a lot of developers haven't had a very long, dev time to work with. The game, I've said it before and I'll say it again, the games that you're going to see, 2 and 3 years down the road, they're probably going to run a lot better than what we've seen so far. And it just drives me crazy, dude. I'm tired of people just arguing all the fucking time. I mean, I'm all for, like, rational, logical discussion, but it's like, that is just dead now on the internet. Completely. Social media, you name it, message boards, comment sections, it just feels like rational discussion is a lost art now. It's just people being angry about something, whatever it may be. Just being irate all the time. And I mean, I get upset too. I mean, you hear me complain a lot, but I try to keep things rational. I try not to be just, dumb fanboy, I like to be objective. I like to have like a rational take and a cool head, I don't like getting upset all the time. And it just seems like that's all you see now on social media. It's just people being upset over one thing or another all the time. It's like some topics I have to just go ahead and mute on social media because I know all it's going to do is invite just people just getting upset all the time. It's like, I'm on social media for fun, dude. I'm on there for, like, my hobbies, video games, anime, stuff like that, anime news, deals, and whatever my friends are up to, it's like, that's it. It's like, I'm not on social media to just see random tangent after random tangent after random tangent from people I don't even know. I think that's a large part of why I've kind of backed away from social media a bit, at least compared to how I was, 10 years ago at least. I was a little bit more active, during the pandemic, but it just feels like, the golden age of social media is over. Maybe it's just me. Oh, and just to clarify, I do have nearly 13,000 VC. They had some sort of a locker code going for a while there. And yeah, I have not spent a dime on any virtual currency for pretty much anything, I don't think. I'm struggling to remember anything I actually have done or paid for virtual currency on. I might do it for like some Street Fighter costumes, because there's like one like collaboration for Street Fighter 6 featuring the pop group aespa, and apparently it's only available for a year. So it's like, timed exclusive. Might have to get that. It's like the scummy thing about like the way Capcom does their virtual currency is like, it's like they don't give you the option to just outright buy the stuff on the eShop for the most part. I mean, they do for like some of the main like season DLC, but some of the like, the collaboration stuff and the crossover costumes and stuff like that. Is that a junkyard dog move right there? Stuff like that. It's like you have to buy the Capcom coins or whatever they're called. And they're hoping it's kind of like with the way the Microsoft points were during the 360 era, where it's like they kind of adjust it in a way where it's like a little harder to keep track of how much you're spending. It's like, $20 is actually 1,600 points, So it doesn't feel like you're spending quite as much as you actually are. It kind of like changes your perception of it. And I think that's what they bank on for the Capcom points, because it's like 4 costumes. I priced it out, and it's like about $24, $22, $24, something like that, if you buy the Capcom coins for it. And that's not even factoring in tax. Okay, let's get those taunts done. I'm an action figure. Yeah, that's right, I'm an action figure. I want to beat somebody up. The Toy Box Nightmare! Cody Rhodes! Oh, I'm gonna take out the trash, Daddy. Trash gonna take you out. I love the more plasticky sounding thump whenever Elite Cody punches anybody. There we go. Pedigree. Let's see. Yeah, I had to let him up on that one because I didn't hit the finisher yet. There we go. Crossroads. And he kicks it too. Oh. If you're having a good time out there, drop a like and consider subscribing to the channel. And if you do subscribe to the channel, or already are, be sure to ring the notification bell, because that is really important. And apparently YouTube has made some more changes that are costing like everybody, views or something like that. Like the way they're tabulated is different or something like that. I haven't kept track of it, but yeah, likes and comments and stuff like that, and it's like all that stuff is very important. So if you're having a good time, do me a solid. There we go. Adrenaline in my plastic. Da 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 da. Cody Rhodes. Let's see. Oh, I'm nearing the lifetime achievement for winning 100 live events. I mean, I put a lot of time into this. I mean, I think I'm probably somewhere around the 85-hour mark. Maybe 90? Okay. And yeah, it's like most of that time, it's basically been me using the my faction. I've really enjoyed it. I've spent way more time doing that than anything else. I just wish some things were different. It's like the experience is like so close to being just phenomenal, but it just some of the decisions that they made is just kind of drag it down to just being very good, or at the very least solid. Whoa! My father said when I was younger, hard times make better toys. Action figures! When are they going to do like an action figure arena? Have they done an action figure arena? I just don't know about it. Oh, I'm not going to get any more great-grandchildren out of him. Or is it grandchildren? I guess it's just grandchildren, right? Yeah. I love that move. It's such a neat-looking move. Can't remember. Does Cody use the twist of, or not the twist of fate, the side effect? Can't remember if he actually uses that or not, or if he's just borrowing that from Matt Hardy in this. Speaking of borrowing moves, apparently that AJ Styles Cena match from Crown Jewel Perth was just wonderful. A lot of callbacks to classic rivals. The Walls of Jericho was in there. And of course, the highlight of the match being Cena catching Styles with the, or trying to do the phenomenal forearm and transitioning it into Bray Wyatt's sister Abigail. That is just beautiful. And like Cole said on commentary, God bless Bray Wyatt. God, it sucks that he's gone. Such a creative guy. Okay, we're going to go for that crawling pin. Oh, he crawls into the cover. 1, 2, and he kicks out. Uh-oh. That'll rearrange their spinal column. Pow, right in the coccyx. Oh, no. Oh, no, son of a bitch. That bionic elbow did it again.
Here is your winner, the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes.
He's just a common man, working hard with his hands. Hey, he's American Dream. I gotta tell you, that change with pay-per-views for WWE or premium live events or whatever, moving over to ESPN, it's like, that has cut down on my interest in WWE a fair bit, unfortunately. I'm a cord cutter. I don't like the idea of paying for cable because I barely have time to watch, the streaming services I already have. So, it's like, it's disappointing, but, just business. And it's like, I saw an ad for, the Disney Plus, Hulu, and ESPN bundle. And it shows the Crown Jewel Perth artwork, or promo art, at the top of the ad for it. So it's like they're really hammering home that you need this to watch WWE pay-per-views. And of course, I don't think WWE really cares anymore if they are getting, high viewership or high streaming numbers or whatever. As long as they're making that bank, they just don't care. It's all about the money. I heard like the tickets for John Cena's retirement match. I think now I think it's like the floor seating, like ringside or whatever. I've heard that the tickets are as much as like $10,000. That is just way, way too fucking much. Oh shit! Damn, there is definitely some input delay on that timing-based pin kick-out method, and that's another thing. I bet you can't swap to like the button mashing version of the kick-out system for the online. You can do the hold the button down stuff for like closing the casket or submissions or whatever, but the pinfalls rely on timing. And if there's input delay, and I'm pretty sure there is, I haven't like sat down and just, really scrutinized it. Just playing on the system or whatever. It's like I've noticed it's like, it's relatively close when you're playing on the system, but there's still a little bit of delay in there. And I think that's another thing that, 2K is kind of like planning on or banking on as far as like the My Faction stuff. Because, it makes it a little bit harder for you to successfully get these challenges completed and get these packs and get these cards. It's like, it feels like there's just too much coincidental bullshit. And glitches that don't quite get fixed or whatever. It just feels a little too convenient for my liking. But again, I'm not going to flat out allege that, 2K is rigging it. But there are definitely times where I feel like it. And when you have, like, you know, an online competitive mode that depends on microtransactions, I think that you just need to get the balancing right and leave it alone. Even just using the default settings. The default balancing settings, you know. Oh, shoot. You know, it's like the button press counter timing feels like it's okay, but the kick out meter feels like there's like a little bit of a sluggishness there. Oh no. Time to play the game, Dusty. Pedigree on the chair. There we go. Crossroads. I don't think it's going to be enough. If the previous matches are any indication, that is not going to be enough. And I was right. One, two, and just two. Well, we're going to have some fun with this. I love the chair throw. I love the chair throw. It is one of the most satisfying fucking things in the game. Just Sabu it. Oh dear. Oh, jeez. No, I think I countered. Come on. Let's see. Cody Cutter. Oh, that's right. I haven't done one of those, have I? Come on. See, was there a running variation of the, Okay, running. Okay, I thought so. There we go. That could. It doesn't. I was going to say that could do it. Oh, man. Come on. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, jeez. Yeah, there's definitely some delay on that stick kick out, and it cost me the match again because I pretty much flicked that perfectly. Okay, one more time. One more time, one more pack, and I think that will probably do it. I'm gonna try to resist to play more, the urge to play more Balatro tonight. Okay. You know, it's like when you put aside all the drama and frustration of the balancing of my faction and everything that goes into that. It's like when you're playing this game offline, you know, one of the exhibition modes or, you know, my GM, the excellent Bloodline Dynasty um, showcase mode, something like that. When you're playing stuff like that, it's like, this is a fucking awesome wrestling game. I mean, it is just one of the best, at the very least from the modern perspective, definitely one of the best WWE games of the last decade, if not longer than that. But you know, it's a very good game. It just has a few issues with that online card-based mode. Few little question marks or asterisks there. But aside from that, you know, it's a blast. I love it. Few things I do differently, but overall, it's a it's a great experience. Let's see. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, get that taunt going, get that buff activated. And let's do some high flying. Oh. It always bugs me that the Irish whip on the floor doesn't like make it all the way over to the barricade. I mean, I can understand to a degree. It may not look as realistic. I mean, I can understand that. I mean, God knows I played, N64 era wrestling games. I know what they're talking. I know what that's where the sentiment comes from. But still, it just kind of annoys me how it's like, the barricade's right there and they just fall down onto the ground just before it. Come on. I think we are going to try to hit Daddy Dusty with a super finisher, if I can get the last meter up. If I can get it up. Dick joke. Snake Eyes on the apron. Oh, no. There we go. What the hell was that? It's like this challenge is nowhere near as annoying as that Rhea Ripley one. I mean, it's just. This feels like it's tough, but it's fair. The payout feels worth it if you can get the win. And if you don't, it doesn't feel like dramatically frustrating like that Rhea Ripley one. It's just way, way better. This is about what I'd expect from one of those birthday celebration challenges. It's not supposed to be like the toughest thing in the world. Oh shit, he's gonna powerbomb me. Come on. And now the ladder's coming into play. Oh shit, just a running boot to the face. Okay. Come on. Can't take the risk of him hitting me with that bionic elbow again. There we go. Elite Cody Rhodes takes it home. That should get one more pack. All right, so it should, by process of elimination, grant that Deluxe Legends 2-pack. So let's see what's in it. Oh, that's neat. Let's see, what do I have to do for that one? Elite John Cena for Superstar Billy Graham. Oh, against all odds. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the Royal Rumble one. Okay, so I need a. Is that Series 4? Yeah, Series 4 LA Knight. Do that, get the amethyst. Do that, get the diamond. Do that, get the pink diamond. Oh boy. I'll do that another time, I think. Okay, B-Fab. WrestleMania logo. Oh, that's the Bootio's cereal box, isn't it? Oh, and oh wow, B-Fab as a manager and in Superstar Series 2. Huh. Not quite legendary. And okay, let's see. Hey, Ruby cards I need to get. Solruka. I don't think I have her in my lineup in any way. Though I could be wrong. Oh well. I'm waffling. I think I might want to go after that LA Knight card a little bit. Okay, 13,000. Let's see. Is that the Superstar Series 4? I think that's the right one, isn't it? I guess so. Okay. Let's at least get the ball rolling on this one. Oh, that's right. I never did finish that one either. Okay, we are just going to do the LA Knight one. LA Knight? Where the hell are you? There you are. Yeah! Okay, pinfall or submission earn 90 my faction points. Oh, Jesus! Galaxy, what is that, Galaxy Opal or something like that? Okay, we're getting the hell out of here. Oh, wait, can I get the hell out of here? Let's see. Boxed in superstars can't leave the room. Oh, no. Oh, God, this is going to be difficult. Okay. Come on, Megastar. This is definitely going to be a challenge. Oh, shit. Okay. There we go. Yeah, 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 yeah. There we go. Let's see. What are... Okay, Megastar elbow and diving middle rope. Elbow drop. Nice. Okay. Come on. Hit that BFT. There we go. Okay. A night, yeah. And light combo, or light attacks, and damage. What is that? The torso again? Okay. Damage to the head. There we go again. Oh, shit. There we go. There we go. Oh, shit. Okay. Come on. There we go. L.A. Night, yeah. Oh. Not quite done yet. Oh, this is gonna be tight. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, god damn it! Oh, son of a bitch! Oh! Oh! Son of a bitch!
Here is your winner, the
Okay, that's more what I expect. You know, something like that. I didn't feel like it was ridiculously cheating me on that. Okay, one more go. And that's it. Oh shit. Duck too early. Yeah, you can sometimes see that reversal off the Irish whip coming. Usually it's if they do the duck under twice, the third time's the time they go for the move. So if you see it coming, you can kind of prepare for it. Uh-oh. It looks like he said "fuck" on that first elbow to the back. Uh-oh. Did not quite work out the way he was anticipating. L.A. Knight, yeah! Oh, nope! Oh, shit. Out at one. Haha, saw it coming. I think I've countered that move pretty much every time he's thrown it at me. Haven't quite figured out the timing on that. Oh, come on. We're going for that figure four. There we go. Haha. Okay, let's get that head into the red. Oh, that rhymed. Oh, what the hell? What was that? Ha! 4 times in a row I've countered that move? L.A. Knight, yeah! There we go. All right. Okay. Just need to taunt him, punch him twice, and I'm ready to put him away. Come on. Will this be enough? I don't know. No, it isn't. There we go. Come on. Come on. Oh. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Do it, do it, do it, do it. There we go. Yeah. Ha.
Here is your winner.
Yeah. Hot damn. Beautiful. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Yeah. Well, that was damned good. That felt reasonable. That I liked. Let's see. No holds barred. What's the deal with this? Finisher damage is double. Oh, God. I'm surprised they didn't give him, like, 3 finishers on top of it. Screw it. Let's do it. I know that I said the stream was going to end a little while ago, but, whatever. Card subject to change. I've been streaming for nearly 3.5 hours. It goes quick. Oh, shit. Of course he's a Galaxy Opal. No holds barred, though. That could work in my favor. I'm a crafty little son of a bitch. Get that bat. Come here. Come on. Don't want any of this bat? Oh, shit. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Back into the ring for the megastar. Only a 1 count from Charles Robinson. I saw a story about Mike Chioda talking about how referees should be in the WWE Hall of Fame, and you'll get no arguments out of me. You know, Earl and Dave Hebner, I should say. Of course, Little Nate. And Mike Chioda, of course. maybe it's just me, but Mike Chioda's voice sounds way different than what you look at him and expect his voice to sound like. Oh, come on. Come on, grab it, grab it. Grab it! What the hell was that? Riddle me this, riddle me that. Who's afraid of the big black bag? Oh, boink. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Now, I don't want to give up enough of that meter. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Early again. Oh, BFT on the floor. This match isn't quite as difficult as you may think, simply because you can kind of keep the action on the outside. I don't know that you can be pinned out there. Let's see. Fall Scout anywhere off. So yeah, I can just kind of park it out here until I can get speared by Roman Reigns. Oh. Okay, what else do I need to do? Oh, wow. I haven't done any of the punches yet? Okay. Okay, I'm getting the hell out of Dodge. Come on. Oh, shit! I mean, is there any better, like, 99 overall than Roman Reigns anyways? I mean, that That bloodline undefeated streak. I mean, that is the stuff of 99 overall. There we go. The Ningu Hammer. Oh, shit. Come on. Oh, shit. Well, not quite the way I wanted to get out of the ring, but we'll take it. Boink. Oh, shit. He's going to counter. Oof. Okay. There we go. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. There we go. 1, 2, and he kicks out. Oh my God. Boink. Plunk. 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 Oh, come on. What more is it going to take? What more is it going to take? And I do not like the fact that Roman has not 1, not 2, but 3 finishers. Oh, shit. There goes one of them. Wait, why couldn't I kick out early? Oh, son of a bitch. Why couldn't I get off the ground early? I mean, I know I was, you know, I was dazed but not stunned. And I had plenty of meter. So what the hell? Is it one of those things where you can only do it like once or twice a match or something like that? Let's try it again. Yeah. Let's get that Diamond Megastar. Well, I wasn't expecting that one to work. I don't know how I avoided all three of those bat strikes, but... I didn't avoid that one. L.A. Knight. Yep. Okay, is this the Burning Hammer again? Oh, guess not. A little bit of a jarring transition over to the countered version of that. Oh shit. I'm out of there. Oh shoot. What is he doing here? That looked like he just plowed his head into the barricade like Gus Farad on the Redskins about like 30 years ago or whatever. Let's see, what do I need to get done? Finisher, signature. Punch is doing pretty good on the punches and kicks. Oh, that busted him open. And he is stunned. Or not? Okay. BFT on the floor. Let's see, can I get the ring bell? I've got to wear him down even more than that. Here's a good way to do that. Oh, my brains! Oh, shit. Boink. Ooh. Not the most devastating looking move, but I'm sure it hurt. Okay, I use the instant recovery. Okay, okay, okay. And of course, no. What can I do besides go for it one more time? And got it! Is this enough? It is! Hot damn! LA Knight, yeah! All right. Yeah! That wasn't bad. That was fun. It's like some of the best challenges are the ones where they aren't putting like so many different crazy restrictions, like throwing you over the top rope or boxing you in the ring. Of course, the one with The Miz wasn't that bad either. But, you know, it's like the events are hit and miss. Some are really good, others not so much. Okay. So we got Diamond LA Knight. And, oh, Tag Team Chaos. What's that? Okay, you need to have a Sinister Series 2 card for that. So we are just going to swap in the Megastar. And let's see, what the hell do I have to do in this match? Grab hanging object. Oh god, it's a ladder match. Okay. Let's do it. Let's get that pink Diamond LA Knight. Galaxy Opal AJ Styles. Oh, and he's got 3 finishers. Now, if I understand correctly, that studio that Nintendo acquired to help companies port games to the Switch, I think they were, I'm not sure if I'd go as far as to say instrumental, but they were a key part of the development of this. And it's 60 frames per second. It looks great. So, I mean, just give it time. You know, these Switch 2 games haven't had a hell of a lot of time to you tried to go for that spinal tap or spiral tap. It's so long since he did it, I forgot the name of it. But yeah, I mean, just give it some time, and these these ports are going to have better performance. It's just a matter of developers learning how to use the hardware. I'm firmly believing that's what's going on with all the games that are 30 FPS and stuff like that. They just need more time to develop for the hardware. Learn how it works. Oh, shit. Bonk. What the hell is that with the ladder? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh! There we go. L.A. Knight. Okay, and I'm going to save the finishers now that I got that one finish that I needed to get the my action points or whatever they are. Okay, got all the my action points I need for this. Okay. I was wondering if they'd do that. Okay. Oh, shit. Come to think of it, won't next year's game mark, like, what, 20 years since the possum attack was introduced to the WWE games? Oh, shit. Come on. Get up. Get up. Apparently that chair was not to his satisfaction. Oh, shit. L.A. Night. There we go. Climb the ladder, climb the ladder, climb the ladder. Oh, shoot. Oof. Oh, this is not very encouraging. Come on. Come on. Get up. Get up. There we go. Okay. That could do it. If LA picks the right weapon up, pick the fucking ladder up, you dumb son of a bitch. Come on. Climb, 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 climb. There we go! There we go! Pink Diamond LA Knight!
Here is your winner,
Hot damn! Yeah! 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 I have no idea what those hand gestures mean. Beautiful. Freaking beautiful. Pink Diamond 95 overall LA Knight. Yeah! All right. And then the last challenge, Extreme Rules. I'm afraid to see what all the details are on this. Lights are out. Reverse button prompts do not appear. And the HUD is not visible. What the fuck? Holy shit. Feed starts with 3 finishers and a signature? They really don't want you to get that card, do they? Looks like that isn't going to go live for another 6 days. Damn. Well, let's see. Let's go after Rikishi this time. Let's see if we can mop this up quick. Oh, that's right. It's the fucking cage. Whoa! Let me tell you, that's some revisionist history shit. That is the least amount of Rikishi's ass I've ever seen. Which is horrible in so many different ways to say that. There are a lot of asses in the Attitude Era. You wanted to see Where Rikishi song. None of them were Rikishi himself. Let's see. Okay. Doing good. Oh, shit. Did not connect on the Cody Cutter. Come on. Oh, jeez. Brutal belly to belly. Ooh. Whoop. Getting that running Cody Cutter going isn't the easiest thing in the world. Uh-oh. Better be especially certain to get out of that submission just in case. Is this? Yep, submission. He is beating my ass. He is beating my ass raw. There we go. Crossroads. That's a great likeness for Rikishi, I gotta say. Crossroads again. Okay, open the door, let him out. Come on, how long does it take to unlock it? Go. Oh, that was fucking useless. Come on, open it up. Oh, come on. Oh, for the love of God. I thought climbing out of the cage was supposed to be the easy way out. I think if Jesse Ventura had played this version of it, he'd argue that it's way tougher. Ha! Suckered him in. There we go! Victory! Winner! Elite Cody Rhodes. It's kind of funny how WWE figures are called Elite. Okay, let's see what I pulled. Only 5 more live events to complete before I hit that lifetime achievement. Fantastic. And of course, it's 1,000 my faction points. Not the Legends pack. Okay. So there is some new stuff? I wish the game actually told you what was new. My faction has added this. My faction has changed this. Come on. Anytime now. Let's see. Did they add anything new? Okay. Still the same there. Looks like the same down there. Okay. Well, I think that's gonna do it for my stream tonight. But I'd like to thank you for hanging out with me. Be sure to like the video, subscribe to the channel, and ring the notification bell because apparently it's very important in this post changes to the algorithm or metrics or whatever era of YouTube. And if you're watching the video after the fact, BlueSwim TV on YouTube, youtube.com/@BlueSwimTV. You can also check out my Twitch, twitch.tv/FomosAMofo. And I need to do more streams over there too. But most of my stuff ends up on YouTube anyway, so it's just a little bit more convenient to stream here. Really need to sit down and get like a simulcast streaming going. Of course, with my luck, it would just tank the frame rate on both streams and I'd have to re-upload it anyways. Shit. But you can also check me out on social media, blueswim.bsky.social on Bluesky. You can catch me on Twitter, Twitter/X @FomosAMofo. and subscribe to my Patreon. Eventually, I'm going to have time to update it. Its subscription is free. Just wanted to say that. You're not paying anything for it. I've just been swamped with work and so many other things I need to get done. And yeah, the Patreon has not had as much traffic as, YouTube and elsewhere. So it's just been a matter of prioritizing my time for the moment. But you can also find my written content and audio content, and I am going to be bringing back the podcast, FOMO's a Mofo, a video game collecting podcast, at some point in the not too distant future. But I appreciate y'all hanging out, and appreciate y'all liking the video. And I will catch you in my next stream, which will hopefully not be next weekend. It will hopefully be sooner than that. Well, this has been BlueSwim, and I'll see you then. Have a great night, everybody. Take care.